Why, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you guys are all doing good. You have such an awesome Tuesday night. We are back. We are live. And tonight, I think it's going to be a CCZ kind of night. You know, it's because, like, there's not much going on in terms of Star Wars with the story stuff because we did all 3.2 stuff off stream, unfortunately. Wait, we did 3.1. 3.2 is next update. And no, I'm not late because I took a nap. Surely I'm not late because I took a nap. Among other things. Yes, but you know, I'm looking forward to seeing what this this ZZZ story has to offer, because so far the ZZZ ride has been getting better and better, I think. I'm really curious to see what because we're diving into Ambi's backstory, which is what I'm really excited for, because I really like Ambi as a character. She's like one of my favorite characters in the game so far. And I don't know, it's more because I just like as a character, the fact that she is pretty much Tobaz's voice actor as well, so it could be one of those two reasons. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. But it should be a fun time tonight, so I'm definitely excited to dive into this game and see the story. Any aspects of it all. Bella! Hi, Bella. How are you? Yeah, I was wondering when you're gonna show up. But yeah, we're definitely gonna get some ZZ tonight. Have a good time with that. That's the plan. Like among other things too. But I hope everybody's been doing good. Hope you all's weekend treated you well. Well, and heck, it's pretty awesome that like how things go right now, because we're actually like 7 followers away from hitting 400. Like that's pretty crazy. We're getting closer and closer to that. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. You know, it's like I had a long day. Didn't take a nap before going on live stream and starting like about 5 minutes ago. Surely, that's not the reason. Instant but. But hey, huh? Huh? What? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything. I know nothing. I know nothing. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No. See. This is where we usually start our stream times. But what do I know? I know nothing. I'm just seeing the guy with blue hair here. I ain't so silly. I ain't so smart. Shaking your head. Yeah, I know. I'm something else, guys. But you know, let's not always say a much more time that I already have. Let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? Like I said, I'm ready to go. You know, and play some ZZZ. Because it has been a while since we actually done ZZZ on stream. You definitely are. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely am. Yeah, because that's been like a hot minute since we actually done ZZZ on stream. So this ought to be fun to see this story, because I'm definitely curious, because it's nice that we're actually finally getting some like backstory in Ambi, because like we don't know too much about her only from the Sims, but when we saw that drip bar game, we got the soldier stuff, so it's like, you know, she's like a soldier, so it's actually kind of cool that we finally get that sort of details, the stuff in there. Those like the games. Wait, why is the game updating? I ain't worried too much about that. Alright, so we are logged in. Let's go ahead and switch this over. There we go. We got the game going on here. But I will get this out of the way right now, because I know people are probably curious. But yes, Ambi. I did pull for Ambi. Yes, I did get her. Is she worth it? Absolutely. Probably one of the best lighting units I've gotten to use so far. So absolutely, I say if you are missing lighting units, or you're an Ambi fan, like definitely worth it. Of course. What do you mean, of course? Come on. I am an Ambi stand here. Listen, ZZZ. Yeah, but of course I'm also a Julian stan. I'm also a Jane Doe fan stan. I'm also a Miyabi stan. Yeah, I'm also Evelyn stan. So you know what? I just stand for all these lovely ladies here. Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Yeah, but yeah, so I'm not done with her yet because I still get her leveled out, and I still have to upgrade like certain the drive stuff still. Because I tell you what, the resources in this game are just not forgiving. I kid you not, the resources in this game are so unforgiving. It's crazy. Is that you could be stockpiled up with all this material, all this stamina, and there'd never be enough. It's like nope, you still gotta grind more. Like that's at least one thing I do hope they do with this with the game. I think in a future update is that they will at least make it like farming materials easier. Like what I think they should do, which would make the most sense, is like yes, you have to do at least once like a playthrough. That's like they'll just like run your stamina bar. Like say, hey, you want to run and get again, and it's like costs you just your stamina. They don't. That'd be fine to do that, but I hope that's something they do. That's one of my biggest gripes. I know people were like hating on the TV system, which like valid. I know everybody was a fan of the TV system. I'm like, because I understand it's bored for a lot of people, but that's just like other people. Yeah, but at least we got the dailies out of the way. Ooh, nice. We got bingo. Yeah, I'm still only at Air 52. So I tell you, the grind to climb back up is like kind of crazy. This is on since you played it. It definitely has been a while since I played, at least on stream. I still do my dailies in ZZZ. I just don't like do any like the farming stuff that much. But I say I had so much like stocked up, but even now it's like this is like all I got. It's like still not enough to level things up. So like, well actually, I take it back. I do have enough to finish leveling up. Might as well. Now my AMP's maxed out. Hooray! We just on the final stream. but I still got ways to go get her like built out. I still got like up her stats, but like it's still like stuff I can do just to take time like anything. But I focus on the priority ones like her like abilities. But of course I did get her, but I do want to actually build out like Pulchra. Oh, Pulchra. Because she's actually, surprisingly, for a rank agent, she is good. She's actually really good to have. Now, you pair her and Ambi along with Asher Yao, it's like really a good team combination. Like, so this is definitely like the team to run. Like, it's a good team to run. But also like Ambi is just like this version of Ambi is kind of cool because like she got a little burger pin on her hair. She's got a little burger pin. But which is pretty cool, I think. Oh, that sounds good. Get right now a burger. Dang, I should have burger instead. Let's see. Yeah, so there's also some like this event I haven't done yet, which we probably might do after. It depends how long the story is. If the story's like short, then we'll probably do this one too, because the prize is a free Pulchra unit. So that works for me because I think my Pulchra is not. I think she's only like M2 if I remember specifically. Like oh yeah, it's like yeah M2. Yeah, she's at M2 at the moment. So honestly, if I had my way, I'd probably try to get her M6. Which that's the fight part too, because everybody was like hoping she was gonna be an S rank agent, but she ended up being an A rank agent. So some people were like bummed, but at the same time, people were like even better. She's an A rank agent. That was we could get her M6 to get her art cards. So hey, like is at least people look on the bright side, right? Alright, but I think what? Don't give me that look, Bella. got the cat too? Well, it's as I was gonna get her. She's like she's in the banner. Like she is literally in the banner. Oh my head's in the way. Hold on a second. I see. Look at her. She's literally here in she's on the banner. So of course I was gonna get her. That was like kind of obvious I was gonna get her. There, so yeah. Don't give me the blinky emails like I'm doing something wrong here. Here, I'm saying I ain't doing anything wrong. Well, I just pulled for a character that I was pulling for this character, and I'm getting a few of these characters. Cause say, okay, like there are people out there that like that are like really in the Pokera.
Standing by.
I guess funny because I showed my friend this character design because they're really into like into the furry characters. They're complete. They told me is like, why are your tits so big? And I couldn't help but laugh. I was like, wait, what? They are? It's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, the tits are bigger than the belly. I was like, okay, because I didn't see, because I didn't notice that. At least I didn't pay attention too much, because the way she was posing the art, I didn't notice it. Yeah, but like we can actually like do this real quick. Like we can just like switch the character out. So let's just see like, oh my gosh, she already does have big tits. Like Jesus Christ, she got the Bill Milkies. And he's like, she got the, she's got like the cat Milkies. She got cat Milkies, guys. Oh god, I am so terrible right now. This is how you're sleep deprived. You say the dumbest things and you don't know what you're saying. And like, I'm horrible. I am absolutely horrible. I am so sorry, guys. I was like the one thing I'm actually surprised by the fact she is wearing this mask. I thought they were getting. You won't say no what you're saying, sir. No, I don't. I have no idea what I'm saying right now. You think I know what I'm saying? I'm freaking I'm sleep deprived here. I am partially sleep deprived right here, and somehow we got into the conversation of anime titties here. Here. Oh god, I'm such a goon, am I? So it's funny. All right. Back to Sanby now. All right, but let's actually do this story. I think I've been stalling too much. All right, let's talk to Wise. We love you, guys. So I love you guys too. Bell, the video store just received a reservation. Seems like be a big client. They ain't paid a large surprise up front. Yeah, we take reservations now. We set deposits now. Yeah, what are we taking reservations? Signed with the new software for a promotion on Nicole's recommendation, remember? They had channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. But who like make a reservation with a video store? It's just in 5 minutes? Isn't that the same as just walking in? Maybe. Is it for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome our customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Yeah, true. Fairy is like a big like power drainer. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue. Yeah, we want to do this one. Let's do this. I want story. We want story. We want story. Let's see. Oh, it's this dude. This Hugo guy that people are obsessed with. Or or they're pissed off because he seems too skinny.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just
say,
say
what's his voice?
Something of a collector.
Yeah, he is totally tall as hell.
Your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
What? I wasn't this
the
voice.
Here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
I don't know about that,
I've also
Chief.
noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Why do I get Argenti vibes for this guy? Like you know, like the beauty of it all. I'm getting Argenti energy for this dude. He does it so straight.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your story.
It's kind of interesting. He's got
quite
hemochromia
special.
eyes like me.
So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What? Yeah. Huh? Like double like. Like, huh? What are you talking about? I'm not following.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Uh-oh. Surprised that there's a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Huh?
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Well, yeah. So that's it. Vampires were
Typically,
put as
they are
demons.
pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Oh my god, this guy's a vampire, guys. You kind of look like one. should I do it? Like, you kind of look like one. Yeah.
You kind of look like one.
Yep.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. And I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Wait, what?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
Huh. So it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a
He's got 40
copy
years,
of
too.
every movie you currently have for rent.
Wait, what? Thank you for paying this. You're way too generous. Like,
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
story collection I have too. Just I expect from a collector.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Wait, what?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No, you're just maybe more confused than anything, bud. I only get spooked easily. There's nothing I for sure crazy stuff. Let's see, I'm not gonna get spooked too
That's
easily.
nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
No. Yeah, what? Yeah, one indeed, right, Bella?
Guess I was worried for nothing.
That's what I
With
said.
So many high-profile individuals visiting here. I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Hey, yo.
If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
Ooh, a raffle.
Check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Shut up, adventuring. Season 1 epilogue. Ooh, so now we're getting to the epilogue stuff. But that's so like I'm surprised this is like, I thought we were getting into the new season stuff. I guess now, I guess we gotta wait till like the big like update for the new story stuff to come through. Let's see, Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. Seems suspicious. Have we met him before? This movie has a delicious grandeur talk. I don't know what that means right there, but then again, I'm just like so like kind of out of it, like oh. Let's see. Now that you mention it, he definitely sounds like a holier than thou type when he talks. Yeah, he does. He's got that. He's got that Argenti vibes. It's like that's what he gives it that feel like everything is pure true beauty. Right, that kind of energy. Hey, but this guy's like more full of himself than adventuring. You know. Love it. Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, right? He mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Bill, you're not going to? I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. I'll try my luck today. What vibe check? Seriously, who proofread that? Like vibe check? Like try to be hip and trendy with the zoomies. Yeah, since we made it so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. Not the experience that matters, not the result. Well, the other say all the results matter. Well, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the story today, so come back soon. Alright. And off we go to Lumina Square. Yeah, at least we got the instant travel, right?
You there, why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Huh, interesting. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're busy right now, so please head to the back of the line queue. Okay, that's fine. What the? Where did he come from? He just popped out of nowhere. Maybe he is a vampire. Manager, so you came back to roll. You're here too? Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully asserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line, do you know who I am? Alright, you sure cutting in line no matter who you are? Alright, clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Harmon, current head of our family. The very rap video you participate in is sponsored by Master Harmon. Part of this, our family also involved many charity events. Okay, and? What's got to do you cut in line? Yeah, what does this got to do you cut in line? Quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, only naturally I have the right to priority access. Oh, so you say it's how a douchebag. Alright, fabulous. Does the event even have such a rule? Who authorized this? Yeah, I'm just here, but we haven't seen any instructions on priority access. Shit, I never met anyone so instantly in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? See, no more you came over to talk to me. You're trying to distract me and steal my wallet. You little thief. Who, me? That's right. You're the one sitting closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. Why would I take your wallet? It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition spawn. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. Now you finally showing your true colors. Looks like it takes some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant.
Oh, he is. He's a tall douchebag.
Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
I bet,
Your
man.
crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Wait, what? That's nonsense.
That's nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure they'd be delighted to apprehend this Mockingbird Phantom Thief on the spot.
Phantom Thief? Persona?
All right, jeez, I was just guessing.
Look, I got friends at PubSec.
Get it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Nope. I don't think anybody cares.
Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Okay, and?
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're here for Toss to enjoy your raffle. Oh no, I'm scared.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Yeah, good question.
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Ooh.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. And
Right.
you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Raising him at intimidate tone, prove your innocence. Let's see. Which one would be the funnier one? Like, they also do this one, the intimidating tone.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet.
Damn.
But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Damn, Belle, the savagery.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
I love it.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Still be your pocket right now. Yeah, I gotta be looking for it.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
Well, that was wrong.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly,
Yeah, that's
your
not smart.
accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows
While
ironed
elegant.
creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
So he's a poser.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Damn.
That's utter nonsense.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it. You'll regret this. Just you wait.
Right. I regret nothing.
Really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
I hate Tile
It's all
people.
over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves.
Damn, this guy
You
with the
should have
sinister
known what would
tones.
happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world. Do we?
Oh, is that the
That's
truth?
why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Yeah, he seems to be applying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate.
Huh.
Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
Wait, why didn't you get that?
May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Now he's just talking out his butt, isn't he? Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. It was incredibly powerful, should be here among even Tops. Well, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? Actually, no, being a collective means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I have encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words are made for them. While some applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curse guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance is unfortunately just an ordinary collector below that playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run to Ravenlock, especially keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Unit is one of the top power players in the era, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led family administration. These two are just those behind the scenes. One new Airdrie clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just the dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. Woof. See, after he leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Huh? Why do I have extra days in my pocket? Here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Could we be some kind-hearted person that just give us money? Wait, why are you talking like that? Talking like what? What, with like a little debonair kind of voice? Would you like me to be more elegant with my way of speaking? Or would you rather me to be a horse-strung cowboy who smash around like a rubber boo? Stop it? Stop what? Stop what, Bella? Stop me from talking like a proper gentleman. Yeah. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. Well, now that's just on you, that little lady. That'd be kind of fun to do, like one stream, like to do like kind of like voices for certain characters. Like, maybe that's something we could do, just have a little bit of fun with it. Oh, hey, we got a raffle ticket. Yeah, but
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
let's redeem a prize then. Wow, thank you, you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you can claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! Hooray! We won the grand prize! The only grand prize is the only grand prize of this raffle has been won! Like, really? Ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours! Congratulations! Hooray! We won the grand prize! I guess that's what they call good deeds get rewarded. Fresh. No, it's just fresh. Oh, the shirt says fresh. I just noticed that. That's funny. The prize is 50,000 days. Hey, yo, 50,000 Denny's? I'll take that. Please keep it safe. Hey, yo, let's go. 50,000 Denny's? I'll take that. To the video store and talk to Wise. Actually, look at this one.
Inspiration's always fleeting. Maybe we can help each other catch it before it slips away. Wanna chat?
Let's see. Yeah, I almost got those done.
Let me know whenever.
Trying to collect all of those like ones. Oh. Yeah, that's like a thing they added. You could decorate the room with collectibles, pretty much. Alright, I could show it real fast. Because that's something I discovered, like when they did the update. So that you could decorate the display stand with some collectible figures from this. But you also could put other stuff too, like from the stuff you got from characters, and then also like you put W edges up here and stuff like that. So, well, the only thing that sucks is that you're limited. You can't put everything up here. So you gotta do like a certain set at a time. But still, it's cool. At least I think it's cool. Well, we get a little freedom to customize it how we want. What? You actually won? And it's the grand prize? Although it's a ticket from Hugo. Yeah, but the grand prize is only 50,000 days. That's underwhelming, though. From a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? He doesn't need the project. You make a good point. Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. He'll have to wait till we run into him this time. Should probably be a bit like next day. Belle, the news just mentioned the Brigger investigation outcome. Seems like the commissioner regards everything as Brigger's personal actions. I was hoping Puffsec's internal investigation would expose more big names. It might have gotten the hush. It seems suspicious. Yeah, it probably got hushed out. Yeah, she made a good point. After all, the assaults are involved in public. Probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some more terrible secret behind all this. Belle, you phoned us right. Maybe you should check the message. Another storytelling. So we're not stopping. Oh, it's Lycon. That's surprising. Master Prosty, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Hey, sure. I'm free. This sounds like a good thing. Like, in my humble opinion, this should be considered a bad thing at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. What? What's with the blinkies? I can blink too, you know. 5 minutes later. Yeah, so we got Lycon and we got Ellen here. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. You become a professional version of professional VA? Nah, I'm not a professional VA. Hey, I'm just a goofball. Well, who likes to throw voices out there? Yeah, but hey, it gives you a chance to have fun. Because like I know the range of my voice. I can do certain characters. Is I can't do like the squeaky high pitched style ones or things like that. But hey, everybody's got range, right? Yeah. But hey, it's like I can do my best imitation of a butler. Or at least Lycon. At least my interpretation of Lycon. Let's see. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria housekeeping is loyal to current head of the Mayflower family, who's also the mayor of New Eridu. Yes, I am the esteemed Wolf Butler. Here to serve you at your every need, my liege. Oh yeah, it sounded like more regal like that. Right, is that the mare I'm thinking of? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mare, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mare's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met in person though. Yawn. That's a movie song elements. This definitely is some news process, although I already suspected that you were lord of some big name. I didn't expect to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. Mayor's talk to us? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. That's a little sussy, don't you all think? Well then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Oh no, he knows. You know about that? Stay silent.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends.
Oh, we're getting some amazing backstory.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
There's more to the story. She was innocent.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We'll find the evidence to clear her name. And is that all you wanted to say?
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher.
She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Hey, yo. Yo, that'd be we get to play as Belle and Wise, maybe?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without Eos?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
Oh man, we actually get.
Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition.
Yo, we actually get to play as Belle and Wise. That'd be pretty awesome.
Help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you so much.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you.
Yeah, yo.
Perhaps the power within
I really hope that's the case.
could
Like,
affect all of New Eridu.
You hope so? Yeah, like that'd be cool. Because like I think it's one place that people had that the fact we don't have like Belle and Wise as playable characters.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Heck yeah.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals.
Wait a minute.
I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
That's not the Lycon voice. No.
They're both good people.
So they really did recast.
Thank you for your kind words.
Huh.
Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Alright, work on the HD system. Ooh. Like art. Your eyes pretty feels all bloated, but it passes quickly. Blurred layer shrouding reality's vanished. The serious power source leaving you.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Uh-oh.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Yeah,
You must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
yeah, so maybe at some point we'll get to play as both Belle and Wise as like playable characters to fight, you know?
We need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Yeah, I wonder if that art still is different. That it's reversed to where it's like Wise and then Belle, like play as my cousin. Alright, we did Lycon and Ellen. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let us enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I are protecting you and will not let you get hurt. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here, in order to update the care of this area. Treating the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving.
Oh, sets retrieve Master Proxy. You are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. Heh, if only all work here is this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Yeah, they gotta change Lycon's VA because like it's definitely a different tone.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Clue not attained. Oh, I guess I gotta find the clues. I gotta guess the clue. Imagine the password is 8008. Master Proxy. Seems that the laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on our current available information, we will determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we missed something. They switched it. It's V8. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I can definitely tell his voice sounds different. After you leave the console, you successfully hack the system. Though you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn the clues are hidden in a nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we had the proxy here, we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
You think that the passcode will be right there, you know? Like the 8673. Now, the string number should be the passcode we need. Does this video seem a bit slappy? Master Prize, let's put the string of numbers in the console right now.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
There are I really? That's just too easy. Like, come on, make it a little harder, at least. At least maybe I have to use my brain. Like, I get that I was gonna figure it out, but come on. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Fantastic.
Not good. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Hey, yo. That'll be necessary. I want you to carry me now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
That's funny.
Thanks for the compliment. No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, I do wonder if that's gonna be the case, because like, there's definitely now. I think they're dropping the seeds for possibilities of us having like Belle and Wise as playable characters. Like, if that ends up happening, that'd be pretty awesome.
Master Proxy.
Yeah.
The data pile is right
Yeah,
ahead.
it would. Yeah, it definitely would. Like, I really want them to do that. Like, I think it'd be pretty awesome. That's why. Please focus on attaining data. We'll handle the combat. Oh, now it's good.
Master Proxy. We'll ensure.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me.
Yeah. Easy.
Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
That was easy enough. Okay, watch 777 again. Master Proxy, this console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. The console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together. You release information to the Lycon Ellen. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
We're making a turn.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's op.
Oh, right there, we go right to a fight. There we go.
Take this.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Look, a clue. There's a 0. Hey, like me.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Let's see, you got 4. Good thing. Good. This should be the second digit of the passcode. 4. Based on the information, the only part of the passcode, or one part of the passcode remains.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Nope.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Stay calm, that's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Let's end this fight quickly.
Oh, hey, we did it quickly. That's all that problem. Ooh, treasure. How is that? Thank you. 5-1. So it's 0451. Okay.
All right, that's all of them.
Now we gotta get back.
Let us return and open.
All right, that's like still so abrupt. It's like, now let's return, and then we're back. Yep. There, easy. I just know that there's a closet there. The last piece of data. Master Proxy. Our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? I think it's normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the hollow, report the mission results to the mayor. Yeah. That was a little abrupt, but...
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Important, you say.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
An auction?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Why us? Like, yeah, why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
So the trust thing.
The funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Well, we're gonna be Justin Regal.
This hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
Hey, help us out so much.
We'll give it a shot.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot here.
I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
But you're the mayor. You should have that.
I'll leave the rest in your capable
You
hands.
figure he'd be the mayor. You already have the invite. Mayor is the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Between the mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive.
Delicate, they say.
As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Yeah, like I know, is like has the butler role down pretty well. He definitely has that going down for him. Talk to Wise.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number?
Good question.
Just forget?
Or maybe he's got. Yeah, maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality.
Oh, but reality is
To
so
think of
boring.
it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. It's behind the piece of paper. Alright, string of numbers appears. It's literally behind the light. Yep. I gotta figure that was the case.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
About the
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
yeah, tasks with
If
quotations.
you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Wait, what kind of tasks?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Back to Lumina Square we go. Yeah. Oh, you're just chilling.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I already got a schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I do know the exact details of their exchange. Please, of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to plot something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from pubs that show up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have a connection to Pubsec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Chat of the Flesh. Actually, her design's pretty good. Like for an NPC design, it looks pretty clean. Oh, there. I expect that blonde gentleman to be a friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he also comes by here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he's always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Said that for his deceased loved ones. Seems like someone with quite a story. Yeah, what kind of story, I wonder? Secret Tail Hartman. I cut through the alley, huh? Oh, now I cut through the alley.
Another waste of my precious time.
Well, I say you can't trail him. He's there. I guess I gotta go this way and that's kind of dumb. Those report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Did that get shut down already? People behind her are gone. There I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down. Make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? Well, there's no problem. This thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Oh, so we're not actually tailing somebody. We're going from one point to the next. No, I keep expecting much in this game, but I gotta remember so fast. This is a gacha game. It's an actual tactical game.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
How's the new series project going? Progresses smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already, of course, so you won't earn much. Breaking it will only be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their profitable business onto us. This is just to... Shut up, of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged he go in front of the flash shot to exchange intelligence. Yeah, the next day. He's got pointy ears too. I just knows that.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Sherry finds on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze lowers, he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers silently flipping into the coins, perhaps ease. Yeah.
I see.
Words are hard, guys.
Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
Okay.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Really? Is it that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
That is
I
true.
have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Yeah, this guy definitely has like the I'm secretly a bad guy. Yeah, I'm trying to be a good guy thing.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
But it's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding. This one's I like.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our Someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother.
Wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh, it's definitely gonna be
For
like
me,
that. This guy's
that
like,
word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
cause like he
I
has
once had a
he has that
half-sister.
energy like it's like he's like
Different mothers.
it's like he's hiding behind the mask that's truly sinister. You know, he has a sinister face underneath.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
My
I'm
condolences.
sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I
Power.
hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress.
Maybe he has a
That's
beef
all
with high
for today.
society.
I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Let's see. In my home opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. Let's see. Oh wait, this is. Okay, we got it. As expected, you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now, I head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Got an invite. I wonder if we're gonna get together dressed like all fancy and like debonair. That'd be kind of cool. See, like we're gonna get altered outfits already in this game. Actually, wait, did they add any new outfits? I didn't really pay attention to the store. They did. No, like. Oh, so they didn't. So they add the free outfit, and it's something you probably buy. Like, still, like, I don't know many people that bought this outfit. If I know a lot of people bought this one. So. Yeah, but also it makes me wonder like when we're actually gonna see like outfits as covered for Star Rail. Because so far we only got the one outfit for March, but that's about it.
It's been a while.
He's awkwardly silent. You look concerned. I seem to call a whiff of. No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at that invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you're able to attain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, are you in contact with Tops as well? I have a connection to Tops. My friend has a connection to Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry. I won't pry for it if you're reluctant to share. Well, then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Rest and prepare. Wait, you're about to enter more and more storytelling. Hey, do you want to keep going? Huh? Do you want to keep going? Well, yeah, we want to keep going. Come on. I would have been more impressed if they said that you've been kind of at this for a while. You want to take a short break? I may something like that would have been better. than like just doing that. I was like, but what do I know? Yeah, storytelling, yes, Bella. Alright, head to Luma Square for the auction. What, would I gotta dress fancy for the party? Come on, we gotta be fancy looking. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guests. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Now, like, as said, the private suite looks high-end. What's hard to get? What's especially look at desserts and drinks? See, to be early. Like on the others haven't arrived yet. So take a look around first. We also try some fancy desserts and drinks. You are a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. You tell me I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies.
Ooh, cussing.
Betrayal.
What the?
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Like Shoutier? Is that you? I says, does she look like Shoutier from freaking whatchamacallit, like Overlord? Like she looks like freaking Shoutier, taller. Her name's Vivian, huh?
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
She got pointy ears too. Ayo. What are you talking about? What do you mean by chosen? The chosen
one. What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake. I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
She's a little bit shrewd, isn't she?
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Refined? Huh? It's like, huh? Are you referring to me? Yeah, I ain't refined. I'm fine. I'm just a regular person who runs a video shop. Like,
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
there's an different gaze her towards you. Uh-oh.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled.
So many pretty ladies.
I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, like Vivian's got the guy, the purple snake going down, like... Yeah, but it's funny, ours crowd's like she's a tsundere. She got the twin tail, she got the bright twin tails. That's going on. She got the pointy, like, elven ears going. She got the evil red eyes like a vampire.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Alright, but also, like, my first impression was she looks like Shoutier from, like, Overlord. But it says Shoutier's, like, more paler, so... Oh, you're right. You seem to cause some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of this conversation. At least they're not cats. Yeah, at least cats are big cat milkers, right? Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as serious as Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. They may be more than this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in a particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless the parties also decides on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycan, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Oh, this dude. What a small world. So you got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy. It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has a truly noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You won't understand anyway. Everybody won't set our sights at the same auction I am. You have no chance of winning. Jane, some harsh words, courage, her leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. Luckily, you do have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Into the venue we go. Sneak guests, please present your invitation. Invitation been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. The auction venue. The first features a variety of items, but none that you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget try bidding for it. Good news is you only have one opponent. Bad news is the guy's cursed. You have to take him down just one last time. This is Miss Verena, also seemed intrigued by this billion and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Oh yeah, he's a poser.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try raising your bid, double the bid, try messing with him. Nope.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner.
Actually, the other
I'll
one.
raise the bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
Ah, so we just shake his confidence.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Oh, with your financial power, try to intimidate him. Let's try mocking him. Oh, that was wrong.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Oops.
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Yeah, that I did.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Well, back down. Let's do it. Why not just let me have this one? Say it.
No matter what, I won't back down.
There we go. That worked.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
All right, we got that right.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Raise your bear out, flinching.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
Haha.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Beakers win the bid. Hey, we gotta go, man, boo.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, it's a aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters.
She got the pointy ears going on. Like,
After all, the
I watch
true
it. It's
value
like
of
she's
art
elder.
is
She's like a
the
vampire.
best in it.
The next
Ooh.
item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
Oh damn.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
1 billion?
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian?
1 billion? Like,
She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
alright, that's a little expected.
Elegantly dressed lady certainly has
wow, 1
fine
billion?
taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
Oh damn.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Damn. She's never got deep pockets.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
So that's very surprising. A rather abstract piece of art. Art piece acquired the auction. Abstract beauty is still beauty. It is true beauty. Talk to Vivian.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Drinkable. Let's see. What does Vivian have to say?
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted.
Nope.
Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Of course not. Like, I wasn't even thinking of that.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Ah.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay
that
the
is
price
true.
for the stories I choose.
What
That's
she does for a
enough.
living?
Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Yeah, good question.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
That is
People
true.
often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Like Hugo being a sussy villain. Sally pushes blinks silently. Mouse 2 words. Master proxy. She knows your proxy identity. Oh gosh, she knows.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation. and not that of these pretenders.
Bum
I'll
bum.
see you soon,
Like Sussy
my
Cold.
friend of many secrets.
I guess I'm a little bit of Sussy Baka, huh? Yeah, so how does she know is what I'm wondering.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
To the venue we go. The auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Well, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction,
Yeah, those still are.
tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Robe of Heroes? Seriously?
Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrifice core. Try to sacrifice radiant or it seems to be hiding mysterious power. Also, like a lapel pin, but it's a gem.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet, it's just there on a piece of clothing. Completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Oh, I guess that's the admin dude.
What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it.
There's a mystery voice.
Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Wonder who the mysterious voice is. It's been always secretaries remain Yoon Harmon, head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want that robe. I want to be a hero. What can you offer? I want that robe. Nope. Alright, that's wrong.
All I want is that robe of heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
Maybe I should have picked the third one.
Taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
Alright, so
There
let's.
are more antiques
Okay,
in
let's
this
approach.
auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Not here for antiques and collectibles. I just use that robe. This is a one. I hit the wrong going again.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now,
I know, keep messing up.
take the gem, and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
Oh, heck no.
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
Yeah, is that a threat? What was this? As do I. Nah. How about cut me some slack? Yeah, like, let's see. I don't want to mess it up, but what should we pick the answer, guys? Alright, so should we go with the threat one? Should we do the coincidence? How about cut me some slack? That's a 3. I don't know though. That'd be the because Sun's telling me it's not the right answer, but yeah, like I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up if I hit the wrong one. But, yeah, like I was like, oh, like I don't know, I feel like this is the right one, but at the same time, it's like, I know, like, thinking's hard, guys. Why do we want to think? Nobody wants to think. You between 1 and 3? Yeah, I don't know, I think like it might be 1 or 2, but Think it's overrated? Yeah, I think it's definitely overrated. No, I think I'm gonna go. Like, you know what? Evan, we'll do 3. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, dang.
That powerful. Why engage in a bidding war with a commoner like me? How about cutting this
yeah, we screwed up. We never screwed up, guys.
Well, I
Yeah,
may have to go
no.
along with your proposal. So, why not withdraw? And I'll grant you anything else you desire from this auction for free. Have we a deal?
This approach doesn't seem to be working with him, Master Proxy.
I know, we just gotta punch him in the face.
Valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
Yeah, we kind of
If
messed
I
that up.
offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Nope. Dang it. They'll try and bribe me.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
Oh, that one was right.
You're quite persistent, aren't you?
That I am. It's stupid. Okay, yeah, we gotta really emphasize the stupid part, guys.
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After round test Bane, Harvard secures the Robo Heroes at a ridiculously high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
Yeah, dang it, we're not that good.
I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I know, right?
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Again, next time.
Look up?
Look up.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared.
I really like the
Ladies
comment
and
panels.
gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
Yes, Hugo.
My apologies for the long and
He's trying to be a phantom
opening.
thief.
Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Oh, like a.
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Well, I guess they're not getting paid tonight. No title icon.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Oh, there's some history here then.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
I might find it surprising.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Pretty like kind of what you encountered with Hugo. I had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things
Oh, the
started
Phantom
out
Thieves.
well.
Persona 5, everybody?
Naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed.
Yeah.
There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say,
Oh, hi Hannah, how you doing?
and my
Oh, welcome.
dearest
How,
friend became my sworn
how are you? I appreciate you stopping in. How you doing tonight?
What do you think of you?
All right, we'll do some ZZZ. Anyways, right now. So now let's check out the new story updates. Hey, it's been interesting so far. Because we kind of like been diving into the best stuff with like Lycan here. Hey, but how you doing tonight, Hex? I saw you were like, I think about like I try to stream it maybe tonight, or I just say that for tomorrow. No, like. But guys, if you haven't followed already, right, you guys should definitely check out Hesco Hannah. She is super cool, super chill, and she will leave you spellbound with her beauty. Yeah, so yeah, but I appreciate you stopping in here. Like, that's what kind of trouble you getting into tonight.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, no, it's nothing.
There's nothing more to this, so.
Dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my
interesting
past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you?
Hey. What? It's my channel. I can shout out who I like. Yeah.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Follow him, you say. We're following the Wolf Butler. Chase out the Hugo Lycan. Alright, let's do this then. Oh my god, you like me? Yeah, I like you. Yeah, you're so cool. Oh, you have such cool vibes. Buzz, I guess it's your street there, right? Let's hold hands. I would definitely hold hands at you, but I think my arms are broken. But you know what? Though I'll let you. We can do hip hats if you want. I like. Yeah, so we can do that instead. But we can do hip hats. Yeah, like. Yeah, yippee, hip hats. Well, we can never do some hip hats. That's it. Woo. Woo. Yeah, but yeah, we're having good as fun with the story tonight, and also because there's some voiceovers too. Yeah, apparently, like chat last my debonair kind of portrayal of an elegant gentleman. But hey, some people love my cowboy impression too. Dude, like I think these shirt bags. Yeah, I smack right like gosh darn elbow boo. Yeehaw! Yeah, yeehaw indeed, little lady. Now let's go in and beat these short bats in the ground. These motherfuckers. I'm horrible. I'm so horrible. Let's see. Let's get here. Worry not. I'll assure your safety at times within the hollow. You're not gonna fire him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Prosty, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Yeah, but so much about that. Oh, cutscene. I wasn't expecting that cutscene. Well, I gotta say cutscene. Okay, let's get to it.
Hugo really is here.
Alright, let's beat him up.
He would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Oh, we're restricted as Lycon only. Okay.
Master Proxy.
What kind of equal is that?
Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Yeah, like. That's the sippy drink. Okay. I got. That's it. Like sometimes I look at chat. It's like what does that say? I suddenly think I'm going blind here.
So many ethereals. But they don't seem
Yep.
to phase him at all.
Smack him around pancakes. Let's see. Oh, yo, what the? This briefcase turns into a freaking gun. Ah! What we gotta do? Let's see. Master Prosty, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry. Once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Like, seriously? The specific container console? It has to be a specific console. Or make this all work. Master Prosty, take care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Okay, puzzle times. It's a puzzle. Oh shoot, I see mines. I see the boom. Oh shoot! No, he's gonna get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
I ain't gonna lie, that just crap at me.
Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid
That-
it. He's extremely familiar with this place.
I'll say. He's very familiar with this place.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Amateurs.
Like I just feel so stiff to play for some reason. Maybe it's because I don't use him that much that he's like that.
The mechanism
There we go.
here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Alright. So
Something's not right.
something's not right
It feels
indeed.
too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
I think he wants to fight. He wants to throw hands, guys. Alright, we're gonna throw hands. And so, oh no, he's just gonna walk away like a badass here.
Stay calm now. Evade now.
Yeah, we got the evading down.
Stand still.
He got taken out by a pancake. He put right to his hands. He's taking the opportunity to rough again. Is it? Is this a thief's escapability? Hey, yeah. We're making pancakes, making pancakes. We got the bacon and we're making it the pancakes, bacon pancakes. Hey, like, if you know what that reference is, your guys are the real ones.
Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up.
Yeah, I think we're almost like clear through this, so. Let's see, Master, prepare this concept as you did before. You guys have gone far yet. Of course. Nice. I'm glad somebody catch that reference. This group of heavy armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray.
Oh, so he's the bait.
I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
How's your best, Vivian? How's your best,
Phantom thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Alright, let's go. There we go. Get pancakes. Nope.
Stand still.
Yeah, now I think I remember why I don't use Lycon, because like his pace is like more the slow side than like to my liking. I think I use like he's like the more faster paced characters. This here is big enough for a boss fight. Ooh, cutscene.
Long time no see, traitor.
Traitor? Oh, damn. Yo. Like.
You who broke the oath, not me.
Oh, damn.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. It's a freaking scythe. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Yo, like this choreography is going hard. Like, oh. Wow, dang, Belle. Like, still, they went hard that cutscene. That was like sick.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Oh, damn.
As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Damn, like there's something here between these two for sure. There's like more than what we are seeing at the moment. Oh. Okay, they say this coming.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all
all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
No conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right.
Hey, is that my fault? You guys
pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
The plot thickens.
To reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've
Uh-oh.
already worn my patience thin.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, this is the Harios. So how was you hit their asses? Damn, I thought we were going to play as Hugo for a second.
Perhaps you should think twice before you act.
That's unfortunate.
You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
No, this guy's like got evil built into him.
Sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
Damn, this delivery.
Changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken.
Oh, so he did lose his eye.
To take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
Oh, so this guy's his own Twitch sense of justice.
Judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
Damn.
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay. This ought to be fun.
Talk too much. Time to
Yeah, I can't block him. I gotta dodge. Yeah, Wolf versus a vampire. Yeah, this ought to be fun. Depending on Lycon.
Anyone from the Mayflower.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear management, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
I like the music though. This music's like banging. Oh, I was gonna hit him with the ult. That's so. Yeah, he's like. Pew. He like gone, man. Special event. He is like on his go silent as it lost in his memories. No, coward!
Worry not. Mastering
Oh,
my
damn.
skills will come in time.
Okay, we got young Lycon
There's
here.
something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
Yeah, he's like a puppy.
Fame and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us.
Yeah, and I would not be surprised if people are already doing fan art drawings of Lycon in his youth.
Or perhaps by faith.
So cute.
Do you mean
You want to pet the puppy, don't you?
asinine and empty, like justice, dreams of friendship. Hilarious. Grow up, like.
Yes.
It's time to let go of your
I figured you did, Bella.
fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs
I bet the dragon too.
unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
D.
I will.
Thanks for the head pat, Redeem Bella.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world
Huh, that's where the auto show kicked in. I don't know why it didn't.
why we must strive to bring
Oh,
fairness
that's
to
fine.
this world.
I'll zoom
Those
immediately.
who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes
Yeah, because it has set up to where it automatically does it.
one if it means saving more.
Thank you. Yeah, so I got most everything back up and running. The only thing I don't have up and running yet is still the throwing system.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Yeah, but I might be able to get that back up if I do get a better graphics card.
Dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo.
That's fine. Yeah.
Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before
Deja
Hugo
vu.
and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Yeah, because it's
Okay,
split.
I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
I find it interesting that Lycon was a thief, because I always thought he was like a soldier, you know?
You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
Hey, yo.
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Damn.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them
This
together
delivery.
all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
Yeah, this delivery is like something.
Turn your back on Mockingbird. Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Damn.
My apologies.
I wonder if this is gonna be like a focal point going into the new season story.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Okay. Call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is that what we can do?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
What's to come, you say?
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
Okay.
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean by
That's not good.
vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered
that'd be
so
good.
far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Yeah, they let us help
Then
out.
let us help out. We can do our part too.
Yeah, we can help out.
It's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
For now. Alright, so is that the end of this one, or we still got more? Oh, no, there's still more to it. So then this is actually perfect timing, because I actually feel nature calling. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a quick ad break, okay, and then we'll go to the restroom. Then should be back and we'll pick up more with like the game. So that's what we'll do, guys. So we're gonna run that quick break and we'll be right back. So while I'm doing a break, get up, stretch, get yourself some water, grab a snack. Okay, then we'll jump back into more like a ZZZ. Yeah, so behave yourself, guys. All right. I'll be right back. Bella. No, what y'all doing? They're like, oh my god. I know I was gone for a while, guys, but Jesus, oh my freaking goodness. The spam of emotes. Oh my god, this is so. Yeah, I say so much. That you did, Bella. That you did. I will apologize, guys, because like unfortunately, I had a little issue. Like my sink broke. My bathroom sink broke. So, what I mean by that, I mean like the thing that drains the water out broke. So I had to improvise and fix it real fast. So yeah, that's why I was gone a little longer than normal. Yeah, like I don't know what's going up, but there's somebody who comes who fixes like the problems with this house I'm in. So like I also have to deal with that tomorrow. Luckily, I don't work tomorrow, so that's an upside. I can just also have to deal with it in the morning. Yeah, don't use my bathroom sink for brushing my teeth tonight. Just use the other bathroom. All right, now back to the game, shall we, guys? No, I seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter. We can investigate our own. I assume. Oh no, it's covered because like it's all covered. Alright, so it gets taken out by rent. So there's that. Yeah, so it should be a simple fix. Yeah, so let's see. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Springer. Might be a deep secret behind all this. And it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't sit back and do nothing. Yeah, less bad. Yeah, for sure. It's a simple thing. It's just a simple like fix of the drainage. It's just the thing that it's the mechanism that causes the cork to like drain and seal up. That stuff. Notice Hugo's mockingbird disguise. It's just a mask. Like classic character glasses. That shows. We'll take some time to rest. Yeah, so it should be like I said, it should be an easy fix. Like I said, it's a very simple fix, but let's discuss how we investigate the Exaltus. By investigating Bringer. Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is suspicious. Let me find Julian and get more information first. I'll investigate PubSec. See you then. Come back soon. I'll get information on it or not. We're about to enter immersive storytelling, guys. Alright, so you gotta play other missions. So this type while let's move. Continue. Yeah, we're gonna continue. Alright, let's go talk to Julian.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Hey, you want to say hi for bed? Hi, Mizu.
Here.
Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Finally, my Friday tomorrow. Oh, today was my Friday, so now I got the next few days myself. So I totally know that feeling for sure, Mizu. You know, I know the feel there. Yeah, but hopefully you get some good rest tonight. But I appreciate you stopping in, saying hi. I always appreciate you. Oh shoot, what can I do for you? Yeah, but yeah, we're just putting ZZZ, and we're just like, I do the new story beat that came out, and so far it's been interesting. Anyway, we came across a very debonair kind of thief, and then we saw like on his youth where he had his eye and his legs. He looked like a puppy. So it's case I in misconduct. Strange wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. This hidden force doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Yeah, that's not sussy. Must be my sensitive position. You know, as the case is closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer said that how special operation processing. Ooh. Has already been screened with the Bureau. There's nothing suspicious about them. We just go there later and ask. Oh yeah, we got our friends over at HSO. It's kind of funny how well connected the process is. Like those people in PubSec, the people in HSO, and of course like all the freelancers, like the cutting hairs, that sells the Calderon. Definitely like a huge variety of like people we know. So we'll take that. Let's see. Oh, security boo. Why can't I talk to security boo? Oh, now we talk to security boo. Is there anything I can help you with? Mr. Bringer, I know. What's kind of in a bad secret recording? He lives from this day with a tape recorder. Right here, we get otherwise. Really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? Or if there had been others in the back at the time, Mr. probably wouldn't have done that. Because I'm Bamboo, and I have to witness something like this. Peaceful pub set officer. Can I help you? Do you know Bringer? Oh no, he's not a spectator anymore. Yeah, but I did help organize things he left behind. This is serious estate. Anything special about them? No, just ordinary things. Her other cause that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. How to find this notebook and its belongings? It's probably lost somewhere. It is set to the special hall operation. I think it was section 6. Because higher, I suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Much of it could be. There very well could be a mole in PubSec. Is there a problem, citizen? That Bringer? Hey, you're not a porter, are you? No, just a curious citizen. Good. Boss talked about Bringer. Probably worried about porters being careless with their right. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Yeah, he came out of the hall. His entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or I wouldn't have something terrible. That operation was very successful. He rescued space citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. I mean, that Bringer had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Yeah, even suggested he keep a diary or something. Though I'm not sure he had to listen to us. More than that. Well, at least we now know. So now we go see the HSO. I had the HSO now. And hey, we get to see the 666 gang. Speak to Miyabi. Oh, thanks. Did you not see too?
Today's training.
Hey, all my wives are here. Hey, you're here. Kosa here. Oh, tell me about the current situation. About all Bringer's belongings, nothing unusual so far. Yeah, notebook. I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. There's already listed these tapes. There's routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. Here's both these tapes. You find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Put these tapes again. Maybe that these recordings are all about the Hollow Special Origin pub set. There shouldn't be any issues. There's one heavier than the others. Let me see if it's different from the others. Let's look. Oh, we can inspect it. Staring at the special tape recording, you discover there seems to be an encrypted message within. Ooh. Who is for its weight? How can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. They will leave it to you. Oh, we get this kind. Okay. 2, 1, go! Perfect. Let's go. You did it, as suspected. Like there's new content to be played on the tape now. I didn't know the secret information could be hidden this way. So yeah, Sakako wants to know. So are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. But after hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. Oh, I have to face the truth. Well, we get to hear this.
Let's get started.
Oh, I get to hear this. Prepare Brit left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Yeah, that really creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive.
I guess he saw the light.
Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Don't left in complete size as the cassette finished playing. She looks crestfallen. Uh oh, she's hurt.
Are you okay, Ji-Yuen? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Or maybe he's not like the actual one.
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
Possibly.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Here to lead to this, but what side are the Exaltists plotting? Time to head back to the store, rest a bit. Think about my next steps. Alright, time to go back to the store. Thank God for fast travel, right, guys? Wait, what the? Hey, what are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Okay, what do you want?
Meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Oh my God, guys, we got a stalker.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network.
Yeah, this girl started giving me like the.
You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
They're after the power of God in anime, guys.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Uh-oh.
But No more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
Well, I right to the point.
I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No.
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
True.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Darling?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
Oh god, we got a stalker, guys.
You don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Oh god, it's a stalker, guys. We really had to have a stalker.
You're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Uh-oh. This goes south in so many ways. Tell us about Phaethon for an hour. Oh my god.
Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
But it's funny how, I guess, when Phaethon's brought up, her demeanor changes.
I'll be in touch with more news.
And if I also forgot why I'm here. Her remainder of Brinker's blinds ended up. This should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. Preparation, but let's meet up in Blazewood later. I'll touch your proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Yeah. Speaking of, agent from my Tales Network, of course. I'm gonna say, but I got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. Let's get it. I must follow these all schemes. What they're playing, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef for the Zolls. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. Gilly, you need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. It's a hurry. She's rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Zolls in detail. Are you sure you want to head straight to Hollow? We could use the old method and connect Eos instead. That'd be a safer option. But if we connect to Eos, Vita might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. And let's just go in. This is Belle. Alright, anything happens, make sure to stay safe. Even though we can't stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Give us out if anything happens. And I'll back it up for you immediately. Take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Right, it's time to head to the Blazewood to meet her. To Blazewood we go. Wait a minute. What the? Maybe a trigger here? Wait, what the? Is this right?
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Yeah, what are they doing here?
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
What's it? Oh, this is the spirits of Ambi and Trigger. Due to Cora's taste logged in the VR archive, it's I should go refresh your memories with them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught.
I think we should have done the Sanby
who's this
story
young
first,
lady?
then if this is supposed to...
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now. You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
I saw a little bird click on her hair.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Sure, we get Ambi and Trigger, who both know she's in. Do I ask any more questions? Well, a rather familiar looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Interesting.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Interesting. Wait, what the? Why is she crying? Hey, yo. Okay.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Yeah, that's definitely like weird.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
So sorry, Ambi, discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Uh-oh, sun's up.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us? It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something? It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
Hey, we're going on a trip.
With more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Into the Hollow with the others. Yeah, I'm going the laser away. Let's see. What the hell? Prospect, do you believe in fate? Oh, I do. I believe in fate. I've always thought of a predetermined fate. It's a very sad thing. Possibly, I actually... But then, let's hurry and head into the Hollow. So they're giving us like control of Ambi, which I already have Ambi, so I know how she plays. Ooh, we get to try Trigger now too. Hey yo! Based on either cyber stands allowing Trigger to fire cyber shots forward when the skill hits an enemy. The Trigger gains 25 purge points with purge points. After shock. Ooh. The Trigger has purge. Or activate a bitch harmonizer shot. Damage in heavy days. Oh, she's like an off-field like stunner. Ooh.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Mind the blind spot.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Recalibrating.
Damn.
Right over.
Got you covered.
Yeah, she moves like a sniper. Oh, damn.
Keep up the
Damn.
Ether vision activate.
Down static.
time to focus.
Now it's
Okay.
my turn to ask questions. What
Damn, she got the
exactly is it
jiggles.
that you're investigating?
Jesus Christ.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver,
Oh my
then you
god.
should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Off balance.
That was easy. Adjusting for wind. Bullets are one with the wind.
Oh!
The target's weary. Recalibrating.
Alright, I actually like a Trigger's kit.
Loyalty.
Foxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Let's go. Oh wait, before we go, any hidden secrets? I want to see if there's anything hidden. Oh. Sorry, why can't we just go this way? It would have been easier. Yeah, I'm just saying, this would have been easier to go this way than the other way.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it?
It's a ring,
It
okay.
has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
You know the legendary arts mentioned by the host during the previous auction? As during his lifetime, his works were discovered by after the death and became hugely popular. That guy's nice story. Now these are arc letters that are blamed for his death. Hunters discovered his talent, even wanted him to craft forgeries of his famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. To refuse, he also wanted to expose his schemes. So he took his own life. And he knew something like that. Those who shot silenced him. How do you know all this? Allegedly, ours was my husband, Mira's father. My analysis. Yeah, I might not need it anymore. What are those bitch shots you're talking about? Seriously, it's fun to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. This discussion with Miss Amy is also related to them. I told you asked me to bail earlier. I should probably return to you. Don't worry about it. Isn't it your husband's final work? But Alvaro doesn't need to be anchored by the object. I don't need these works to remember him. But if you're off in your hands is someone like Hartman's. May I speak with Miss Sinner alone for a moment? You step aside and discuss that in private. Go on the matter of finding the ring. I'm trusted in you. It's my wedding ring. I'm really grateful to you. And so her wedding ring, huh? Yeah, that would be something of great importance, wouldn't it? With the hot underbreeze, this clearly there's no sign of the ring sales like among these items. Hey, I brought some food with me. I'm hungry. You're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Probably mold more than anything, but heck, what I know.
Neither do I.
My post started squeezing and needed thoroughly realized does have what you're looking for. Know how to hide it inside a stuffing plush toy, right? Put it inside. Oh, I got through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Oh, here we got some Dennis.
It's pretty cute.
Alright, pretty so crack the OP side. Or lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. Side sports. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
That's always a good question, isn't it? If I peek that, let me just do this. Just in case. I don't want to miss that. Got ore barrels. Here's searching find there's in the ring inside them. I want to find the so-called ring. What do you mean? But she also says she doesn't need objects to remember her husband. She was searching here for long and found nothing at all. It's just the first way. It's all his excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. Light him up.
There we go.
I hope so.
There we go. That worked out perfectly. Oh shoot. She dead? Turns out Sarah with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Uh-oh.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Surely before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
Oh dang, she just wanted to drop dead, huh?
I'm sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
Aww.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
This really falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Falls silent. As recalling the memory of the back, she shed tears and froze. Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Ah,
But
so
the
she's psychic.
things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
So she always sees tragedies.
It's all that kid's fault.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She
Unlucky.
shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Countless stories of her past. Vivian didn't stay silent for a long time as struggling to break shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things. Or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Anytime a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could hold back my tears and maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You hard on yourself. Plus, I'm seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. The context for the radio fans, Hollow Crush ensures is to sell her daughter Mira for life. I imagine I'm totally seeing the Hartman engaged in such money-losing business. Mary tossed the man's it. So too. Actually, there have been rumors about the Ravenlock family have fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. I'm so desperately afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. She's a skilled, intelligent broker. She retired from the business a while ago. See, no more she was able to gather classified information. She tried many ways, but everything was useless against the touchable Ravenlock family. Couldn't avenge her lover. Everything she could do was meaningful. Same goes for you, Miss Vivian. One. It seems that there's goodbye. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
I think so.
In my memory, This has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Recalibrating.
Down strategy.
Time to focus.
Look at you.
There you go.
Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Alright, time to go a little deeper into the hollows, right? Oh, that'll shoot them.
Quick shot. Attacking from our blind spot.
There we go.
The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Right on cue.
Let's take him down. Let's go.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Yeah. I'll be so. Trigger and Emmy leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
What you got to tell me?
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you.
So she has a cold demeanor, but she's really like vulnerable and scared.
And they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Oh, damn.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
Be
I've always
friends.
considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Alright, let's go find Bringer's items, shall we? Yeah, the vending machine. Bringer lines are probably stashed away in here. Why vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. That was a good spot. Look around first. Yeah, I'm down with nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
There's like another vending machine. Yeah, perhaps there's like more than one vending machine. Let me get these. Oh, the sandwiches went by. Doing biggest belongings, but what could they be? You found said nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Well, there's a machine right here. I have a feeling. There's a machine in front of us. Wait, let's search it thoroughly. Right, you're about to get hit the machine by accident. No, worn out notebook appears instead. This is how it's done. Head of Professional Intelligence Brokers. And there's Hugo. Is that interesting? Here's the book. Oh, look, it seems to have lots of case interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Enormous around danger sometime. Theater started rings out by. A strange and familiar figure materializes, but the theater disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy.
It's Hugo Go-Go.
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Or so he says. So you two know each other, huh?
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Aha!
That's right.
I knew it.
I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Kind of said. But like I said.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
Yeah.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Okay,
We
explain.
all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Unfair, you
Somebody
say?
has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I agree, I disagree.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking.
But actions do speak louder than words,
Aside
so.
from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I'd be a little concerned too on that.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well,
I agree with
if
those
you're
terms.
willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. Nice business piece of art. Art matches value.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
You know how Hugo and the others return in the video store. You're just chilling out. Oh, where's it? We're playing as Hugo? Oh, wait, yeah, Hugo's point of view. Yeah, so at least we kind of get a look at his design. So he's got a little bit twisted, long hair, scarf, got the tie. It's like he's trying to dress similar to that of Evelyn. The way it said he's like got the purple. I don't know, like head design's kind of interesting, but the rest of his outfit's kind of like, you know. Anyway, sir, should we ask Master Pross to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to get my leave. Go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own the gallery? Also, I need to be in such identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. I'll stay at Master Pross for a bit longer. You've been awfully busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, should I leave you for? I'm gonna go with this little noir style. Intermediary Casey. Well, then it's our dear collective Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I've asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've always found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names comes among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But get rid of all this twisted stuff so silly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you're having funding issues, I'm also your guy. I got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces you collected definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now time to find that guy. I'm gonna mention that he'll dress up in something more presentable this time. Yeah, Luminous Square. Find the well-dressed informant. Well, I tell you, this is probably the well-dressed informant. As this third stream breaks, the KK roars to me, in which hands does the coin for the underworld ferryman? The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception. But the raven always flew away with the answer. Look, I could get over this embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Haru's scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Should I say wait for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still have to ask, you're not looking to make Ring launch your anime, are you? If I say I am, not like I can stop you anyway. You already caused seeing the auction. That robot hero's son. I can't believe you came up with that. Haru's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from 4 is late to 2. Odds I heard they dropped big money on some kind of drug research. The real life has been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things to make your blood boil. So that's everything on the rug with money and power, leaving the there's no justice. Harmon, he's the worst of the bunch. Says that he personally took out previous heir claw's way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly trying to crack the stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win art against you anyway. Don't forget, Ray last failed to bear with those exalted lunatics. Who knows what all schemes they've cooked up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Blackout doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. Students nearby see to be test discussion. You hear a familiar name. Yeah, Mockingbird Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, but has copies of anything, right? Task to be unshakable. Those big families are a step away from getting total control. Possibly that even the mirror can keep them in check. Does the mere existence of the Mockingbirds serve some kind of warning? Tired they release a crime warning letter, fear rests among those evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? Yeah, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly. So they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, should have to smell it enemy from within if you truly want change. That power and influence is all futile. The first step can be resources by any means necessary if possible to join tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished. Just like how creation requires destruction. That's like something a villain would say. Really possible to join tops. How many would probably defect immediately? True. Who would turn down money? All set for the meeting department. It's time to go. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you the private suite now? Yes, we are entering the suite. Harriet man. You're the one who has business, Master Hartman? Correct. How is Hartman's stream valuable? And he had graced you with this me amid his busy schedule. So you hope you bring something sustainable to the family. Haha, worry not. I said here precise because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
Really, just because Allison says it to him.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you are precluded from handling any of our
that sucks.
business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
He does indeed, huh?
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
So the way it pours 2 glasses, especially like a deep crystal liquid. That's not sugar for draining in one gulp. You get a flash of smoke grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
How much your buddy likes up poison or something like that?
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Yeah, what about the outbreak, guys? As a guy they found, let us know.
Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Damn, how about you?
Well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Damn.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
That's how I messed
I
up.
understand. I'm sorry.
Talk about a heartless father. It's no wonder he hates society.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves. Well, he has something to say. About that chosen one. He always wanted a chance to work with you. You could say you're the best proxy he's ever met. Proxy, it was the chosen one. I believe you. Wait, are you free now? You might take a walk beside me. Anywhere is fine. Hey, yo. Louder than the square.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone.
No, not necessarily. Fate's not always set in stone.
I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Oh, how little she does truly know. No, like that Lord Fates is right in front of her face.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
She was best friendo.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura.
Yep.
And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Hey, yo. They're like...
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Yeah, that's true.
What's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Everybody say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. It's time to head back to the store and get some proper rest. Well, let's get some internet levels. I wonder how close we are to getting done with this story, though. Let's see something real fast. Oh, okay. So this is the. I thought this was his own story mission deal. No, so this is something we're gonna have to probably do later. Okay. That's a little fortunate because I thought this was part of the story, but came late today. See, getting late. Let's call it a day. Let's get in touch. We'll have a lot to investigate. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her Hugo, Ambi, who we recommended before, also joined this operation. These are because to pick you up the via store tomorrow. Are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? Is it? Alright. I saw your friends around this time. There shouldn't be much risk. But if you're at home then, no matter what, remember, safety's first. Let's get some rest for now. I guess this is probably the last leg of the story. So let's see how far we get, and then we'll wrap the things up here. But okay, I need to get some water real fast. So, 1 second, guys. It should be too long. It'll be a few seconds. I am back, guys. Hope we are waiting too long. So I was just getting some water fast. It doesn't feel like this is like the last leg of it. Good morning. Very short. We analyzed locations marked in Barrier's notebook. Got no power between the corners, but they all seem well hidden. You might put some attached in the corners, but it's not clear whether it'll be pleasant or terrifying. We need to investigate. At the Valley Twins. Instead, we're heading to the Valley Twins of all places. That's what. As I say, it is what it is, right? Alright, to the ballet. And here we go, special event time.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans!
Just kidding, as a schoolgirl.
Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right.
It's funny how she keeps like holding me up, and then she gets like giddy to talk about
By
Phaethon.
my place if you have time later. I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
So you have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Stalker!
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
100% stalker, guys.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
I just butt heads will like on like here upcoming operation in that part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. I suck up on chocolate anyway. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take them all in the bag, thank you. Your figure appears. There's like on Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you prepared for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. You can also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master. That would be perfect. The manager, what? Oh, this would be. You have my word that as long as your actions don't cause harm, I'll keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm sure at time, so I'll be out now. Enjoy your shopping. Yeah, it's like those two guys, you know that those things in anime where you see the little lightning bolt? Most of them, like, that's the energy I see when these two are together. Oh, pharmacy. Emergency medications needed restocking too. Maybe I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. If here it is once again. Oh my god, again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes, if I saw an awkward encounter with a foreign partner, I'd just go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Hugo wants to avoid him. Two doors edge of 6th Street. These two.
This is getting to be more
Dang,
than
I'm late for the
just a
care package.
coincidence, don't you think?
It's fine,
Or
Bella.
perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder.
The tension between these two, I swear.
Expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected.
At this point, these two just they just like freaking like, make out already. Call it a day.
Without our weapons drawn.
Right, seriously. Although the Yuleis are like that in chat.
I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully.
It's okay, back to Bella.
He must have known about his condition.
Alright, stand. Everybody give it a nice stretch.
He even left us with instructions.
If I let my phone let me do it. Jesus.
Passing peacefully.
Oh, so you're on your phone right now watching me, Bella? That's crazy.
I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
Yeah, that's playing a bit.
You mean about our
but you watch me on mobile, no.
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea.
I say this art's actually not that bad though.
I don't have any.
These are tight. Yeah, it is. These are tight. We got all correct, right?
How about Mockingbird?
Mockingbird.
It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess
So
we
I
can
say
rule out
close.
that name.
Yeah, I kind of knows that, but so like Hero's got kind of like a striped shirt on.
We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't
Yeah, because you
just
kind of see it.
want
You look
a
at right here. It's like a striped power here on the shirt.
I want Mockingbird.
And he
to
only has
become a
one pocket,
symbol,
while like his shirt here's like
sword of Damocles
very blank
hanging
color.
over
It's like
everyone's
two pockets. So
striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name.
yeah.
Just like
Oh, they all wear the same
decided,
pants.
This world isn't fair.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And
It's kind of
change
interesting.
things
Like
in our
he's got
own
scars on his arm, his face.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives.
Because I do wonder if he was like a soldier at one point, though.
You remember, don't you?
Like who? Like on here, you see he's a scar here, his arm. He's got a scar there on his face. Yeah, the wolf.
I promise.
Yeah, the wolf, the doggo here.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things
Yeah.
don't end well for people who break their oaths.
It's fine that stuff.
I'm good for my
Yeah, I kind of know little details like that.
Trust your fellow companion.
Because remember, like when he's like in his regular outfits, he's always wearing stuff covering his arm, and he has that face mask that covers his eyes, so
Will officially start flying.
that wraps around his face, so we don't see the scars.
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
You go like on a share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscences. Prophesied, others are joining the operation finally arrived. Hey, look at that, the gang's all here, guys.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
They can share a piece. Yeah, the party shares a piece, and then somebody. And probably there's gonna be some like fan draws of like Hugo going around. I'm pretty sure the sun's gonna be drawn up, but let's see. All right, we also have a new fan joining us on this operation. See that Miss Amby here. It's the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements. Yeah, you know, the fight that they do just like the yaoi stuff with these guys. It's a please both yaoi fans and furry fans. Calls the reinforcements. It's you goddamn right I am. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello, the press are updating me on necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So before entering the huddle, let's confirm the mission objectives once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Brinker's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Oh, let's see. So, okay, like on. Oh, it's like on Ambi. Yeah, let's keep Ambi out because I am an Ambi enjoyer here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Look at like can't stare at each other while they talk. Yeah, they pretty much have like that you know that thing in anime where people that don't like it or they stare down. There's that little lightning bolt in between. That's really what that was. Was nice. Yeah, that's really what that is. That kind of like tension, but that like people don't like each other. It was palatable, pretty much for the most part.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
There's no secrets.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything.
Oh, just the tension with these two.
This type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Heck yeah, why is coming the clutch?
Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Catch Tracy's airy face. Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You need to connect them the same way you've done before. Yeah, so I just gotta like. Let's see. Bam, bam. There, and just like that. Voila. See, simple puzzles.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Easy.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Uh-oh.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Yep. Well, might as well get the cat bad this time.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Or had the heart to tell you.
Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
Oh great, we got a crazy fangirl, guys.
Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea
It's so funny how her cold economy meter it melts when like was mentioned the faith in. Let's wait till we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Sick.
Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
It's like you know, the one person you know that doesn't really talk much, but you bring up something they like, then it's like they will shut up like.
Someone they admire that much.
You know, there's always somebody like that.
If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving.
I don't know if Abby ever showed emotion besides like her stellar stuff. So, me in a nutshell.
The door's finally open.
Yeah. Well, that's the same me with like most of the fan stuff too. So.
The proxy is Ethan. Ethan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went away.
Oh my god, Vivian's. Vivian is just straight up fangirling. That's a subject though. Yeah, I totally get you. Like, there's certain things like I am passionate about that I will not shut up about. Like for a good example is like no, I'm a fan of Super Sentai Kamen Rider. Like I love talking about that stuff. But of course, it's not everybody's cup of tea. I do get that. Or like another good one for me is Legend of Zelda. Like particularly Ocarina of Time. Like that's like one of my favorite Zelda entries. I love talking about that, all the secrets. So. So it's just I totally get it. It'd be so much fun. The new NBA is like just like so cool.
Focus up.
Yeah. Oh hey. Yeah. Cause like this design's pretty cool.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaeton.
Yep. Awesome. Murder. Yep. Murder.
An opportunity.
Yep. We commit murder.
How are you feeling?
Let's go. Dr. Wiley, is that you?
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Oh my gosh, he's so terrible.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Alright, next room we go. What we're gonna go? They're both by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism.
Hey, it's Fairy.
To pass through, you need to activate all three smaller mechanisms.
Okay.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
Oh my gosh, she started to the yandere.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys
Go,
to
Ambi.
some rapport.
Oh god, I love Ambi.
Ambi's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethin, don't you, Vivian?
Oh, look at her, she's like gushing.
Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all all decided then.
Like, it's funny because like she said it's such as cold demeanor the whole time. Now she's like just gushing like a little like a school crush.
Sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Oh God, Abby, that was great. If there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy Poison as leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well rowed within the Hollow Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Yeah, they are like a couple that argues all the time, don't they? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Sanby. Hey, are you tired? Would I rest for a moment? Alright, let's keep moving. As the process said, let's make friends. Yeah, she's like going gaga. It's just so funny. Uh-oh.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the rest of these ethereals. They just touch my Phaethon. Oh, we gotta do the puzzle thing. Oh. Oh, okay. I just gotta light all these up. Simple enough. That's like a simple teaser. Come on. Oh, that's one way to block him out. No entry for you guys. Alright, let's go.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true.
I wonder how more different this thing would be if we were wise in that bell.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Uh-oh.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind.
Oh.
That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Oh my God. Like, she's reminding me of, I can't remember her name. There's like this one character in Code Geass that I was like obsessed with like one of the princesses that like she's like in love with her and stuff. Like it's like Jesus Christ.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light.
She's got you like a schoolgirl.
Saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Well,
She's in love, I'll say, right? She's definitely in love.
Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Not bad at all.
Not. Thank you for your loyal support.
Hey.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But
There she is.
as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Well, Hugo.
Too many ethereals here.
Hugo, Lycon, what of these are gonna happen? They're gonna fight. They're gonna make it out. like I said, they are worse than a married couple. I feel that's somewhat impossible for them not to fight. Well, because right now the only reason they're not fighting is because like Coach Bell's saying don't fight. Yeah, Amy's kid is fun. I have to operate this console. Second move, bring down the letter with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Go for the others now. Meanwhile, I like on Hugo's side. Oh, this ought to be fun.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Oh Lord, right? Oh Lord, indeed.
It's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Oh, we're gonna get some more flashback. I seem to be calling some memories from long ago. This place is crazy.
wanted to speak to me
I know,
alone?
right?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part.
The guitar part. So when they're besties.
Even in the darkest abyss.
Yeah, that definitely happens.
The roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Oh no!
I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon,
Jasper, get back.
promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Hey yo. After about not so happy cooperation, Lycon here finally managed to deal with the mechanism. I know, hey yo, it was like you have to choke him. I was like, what the?
You've become
Freaky Jack.
slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
talk about like loving there.
Great, it worked.
For a second there, I thought it was Vivian. Hey, right here. While the teams have completed their respective tasks, everyone gathers again. Everyone knows to love yourself. True. Because you can't love until you love yourself, so. Let's see. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this thanks to a certain somebody. You really kind of explain you weren't so busy arguing. Forget Abby calling as it is. Very cool parts such as Lord Faith and I coming first place to be expected. Should last place to everyone else. Lord Faith agrees that we're perfect partners. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not Vivian. I'm most happy with thinking about Lord Faithin. Like, oh my god, she's like having an orgasm. So, let's see. Hey everyone, the location is marked in Briggs notebook. It's not that far from here. Well, let's move out. Yeah. Oh yeah. I thought she was Suzerain, but no, she's a full-blown yandere. She's straight just coming ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Faithin for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
What the? What the frick?
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay.
Like.
All right.
This is like the unhealthy obsession.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Faithin?
She's going through it, right? Yeah.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
That's why it's a puzzle, right?
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
Oh, we got a still art.
Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you.
Oh, maybe he's like a dragon Thyron. Then like he's got like the dragon-looking eyes and the pointy ears.
Respect for someone like you, strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope.
Maybe.
Please keep her safe.
Because like
What's that supposed to mean?
he's got the dragon eyes going on. He's got hemochroma eyes.
A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone.
I was probably interested that for humanoid dragons that they give them like the pointy elven ears.
Not
Like
even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs.
I get why they did that.
One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird.
I don't know
We
either.
swore to use
Yeah.
our own hands to right
Well, yeah,
the wrongs
it's nothing to the point. But again, that's why I never really because I thought I was doing the pointy ears on my design. But at the same time, I kind of like, nah, they want to do that.
I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I
Keep
remembered
the phase of
that damned oath and
maybe.
repeated
Yeah.
attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened.
Oh.
People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming
I
from.
understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty.
Yeah, but hey,
But
so
you
that's
know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Yeah.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
That's why he's gonna try to
You're
kill her.
incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
In position.
Oh. That's how awkward transition. What is that? Okay. Ooh. Cutscene.
What is this? It looks like
Yeah, no time to waste indeed.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
Time to go stabby
If
stabby.
it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm
Baboom.
afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Yeah, we get.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
Oh, that's unexpected.
it's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
you were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
Betrayal.
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Betrayal. Tis wasn't forward and walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's
Why indeed?
simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Oh. There's still peace.
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told
Like
you
so done. Oh, he's definitely done.
lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You. What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, you tell him, MB.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
That's about.
Wasting your time on idle chatter. Why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Ah!
Fall back. Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Stay calm now.
Oh, that's done. They always escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Yep, time to go after them. Oh, stairs. Our missions are clearly dealt with.
You guys are such a pain.
No, we're not.
No, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real.
In other words, you got baited.
Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
This voice worked, like damn.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the
So he's a
same blood
part of that
flowing
family
in
too,
my
huh?
veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
Damn, this delivery.
I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
Oh, damn.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his.
Excuse me.
I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, damn.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way.
Damn.
But I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats.
I heard that line before.
has
Useless
never really
gnats.
changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Man, this man is giving it up.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
I said, whoever the Hugo voice actor is, like, man, he's delivering. Oh, damn. He can slow down time.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought of Mockingbird with a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must...
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
I don't think there's another way.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Power!
There we go. Ooh, comic book scene.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Oh no, is that the bell?
What are you doing?
Well then,
Oh snap.
make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me.
Oh damn.
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
Uh-oh.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Hey yo. Oh, yo, let's go like on.
Kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh, did he do it? I don't think he killed them.
Master Proxy, are you okay?
Damn, my guy was not fucking around. He was like, oh, hell no.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Bathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Probably what's the issue? She hesitated a long time. Finally looks down and actually nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
Yeah, oh, she just saw his
That's
future.
a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
Oh, he's not dead.
That
No
isn't
way.
necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Yeah, he's always dead.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Oh, he has 3 hearts we don't know about.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
Hate to fit some of them.
I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yeah, you tell him, Andy.
I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Yeah, that's far away of a serious figure.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
She?
May the Creator guide us.
Fear,
Yeah.
suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord
I see Proxy. Yo. Like I taste the sleeve while Vivian returns to the video store, thus she makes sound the entire way. Get a little out of it. Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. What happened? You deserve some rest. I need more time to think about Hugo and the outsalts of this. What I know about Hugo, he could easily take him down like Hartman. There's no need for him to put on a show. If you use you as a hostage, I don't think I get here intend to harm you. Said in the end, I don't know, something feels off. That business with the sacrifice core, maybe there's something deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. It's okay. It might sound a bit strange, but hey, can I stay at the video store for a few days? Just don't want to be alone right now. Sure. Yeah, we're not coming to leave one like this anyway. Thank you. On the couch, I won't start really faith in it at all. I find everyone's just a dream. How wonderful that would be. Alright, so back to the bedroom and rest. Alright. Just happened, my head's a mess. But I get some rest first. Oh, we got... Okay, so the new chapter clear, so more stuff coming soon. So I guess we actually are done with the epilogue. So now I wonder, and then now we're going to go into the quote-unquote next season. Now I feel especially clear. Here lies fate. So that story is done. Huh. It's actually rather interesting that's happened, but yeah, so it definitely leaves a lot of questions more than answers. Because I thought we were gonna wrap up season 1 with a nice little bow, but turns out that was not the case. Okay, so So it's definitely gonna be interesting to see what the story progresses to, because like so far it's like it's like but we'll have to wait and see when season 2 does kick in. So there's a new post on internet. Let's see this. Nothing too boring. Well, let's see. So we got that cleared out. So that actually was relatively a short story, to be quite honest. That was like what, like 4 hours, like for the most part, a 4-hour story. So at least not crazy long like Star Wars story stuff is, but yeah, but actually speaking of Star Rail, I think the new drip market dropped for 3.3. Like let's see like who they revealed, because I'm definitely curious about that. Let me just pull up this Star real fast. So okay, so okay, this is interesting. So let's see, where's my display catcher? So this is the new character we got. Got Cypher. Alright, looks like she's a cat girl. Oh, I know some people are gonna like this design. Let's see. Severe, Fleetfoot Traveler Silver Lost Sea Rose. No, but she's gonna be a Quantum Nihility character. Interesting. It's very interesting. She's like a cat girl. I wonder what kind of kid she's gonna have though. But it's gonna be quite a while before we actually see the kid stuff, but we do have the live stream coming tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I think this Friday, I believe we have the live stream coming out for Cypher. So not for Cypher, 3.2. Because that's gonna be interesting. Because not just that, but also it's gonna be the also the 2-year anniversary of Star Rail. So I'm wondering if they're gonna have some big stuff going on for the anniversary, because I wouldn't be surprised if they do like they did last year with the 20 pulls. Like we get 23 pulls, and then possibly we'll probably get like a refresh of the top off system. So that might be something I see them doing. But since we clear that out, let's say we wrap up things tonight by doing a 10 pull in celebration. And let's see because I've been trying to go for the W engine for Ambi. So I think this would be a good way to wrap these up. So we do like a single 10 pull. Oh, then we'll probably wrap things up for the night, guys. So let's see if we get lucky. Gotcha, guys. I was here my cry. Let me win this prize. Nah, I didn't get anything. That's a shame. So 2 A's. Oh, it's Poker's W engine. Alright, hell yeah. I'll take that. I'm right there too. I'm like more than 24 searches of getting the W engine. But you know what though? Like, let's do this. Oh, let's see. I don't have enough to do that. Let's see. Yeah, look at that, guys. I don't know where these tapes came from, but we got enough for 2. There we go. Yeah. Got Ben's W engine. Lucky you're not, at least you tried. Chin up, and enjoy the find. Let's see if we get Ambi's W engine. So enjoy the ride. Yeah, the W engine. Yes, go! We got Ambi's engine. Let's go. Yes, go. I'll take that. Glad I take that. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, we might as well do one more. Let's do Bernie's spin, right? Imagine I get Bernie's here. That'd be nuts. I doubt that, though. I never got them early. Alright, but let's see if I get some Pulse at least. Ooh, 2 ace. Oh, we got Polka and we got Ben. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take those. Oh, we got 7. Do we have enough to do another round? No, probably not. If I do, I wouldn't mind getting our little Pyromaniac here.
Standing by.
We got Ambi's W just, and now I can just slap that one on. So probably should be just enhancing it. Yeah, I just got. So I also have 6 time upgrading this one. I don't have enough. I just have to farm the W engines for it, but that's fine. I can easily upgrade that. That no problem. That's cool. We got Ambi's W engine, but now let's see. Where's Pulchra? Like, so overclock the W engines. Oh yeah, I did have to unlock them. That's a 4-star. There we go. Let's do that. Because I play the level up tiers with W engines, so. Let's do that. There we go. That's fine for now. I still have a lot to unlock, so. And then do this and. So now we got that unlocked. So we have her M3. That works out perfectly. And then we got a freebie, so we'll have her M4. So.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
There's that. Worked out perfectly. So I think that's a good place to stop for the night. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and wrap things up here, guys. So definitely want to say thank you guys for all coming in and hanging out tonight on stream. I do appreciate that. Like where you like were just hanging out there in the story. You saw this, said hi tonight. Or you're just like lurking and vibing. You know, I do appreciate every single one of you guys. I really do. Yeah, but yeah, and like I said, we'll definitely be back to more streams as well. So like I do plan to I probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna like take a little R&R day. Like I'm trying to like ease back into doing streams again. I don't really have any scheduling like yet. Yet being the key word, because I don't really have an answer for on that stuff. And but ooh, I got some I had some drafts from my own stream on freaking CCC. That's funny. That's actually funny when you get drops for your own stuff or just watching. But or just watch your own game, right, guys? Yeah, but that's always the fun. Not at all, but of course, like I said, guys, I want to thank you all so much for being here, hanging out with me. I do appreciate that. We'll probably be doing another stream on Thursday. I don't know what we're going to stream, to be quite honest with you guys. I haven't really given us a thought. But we'll probably think of something. Like, but like I said, I just don't know what we're going to do exactly. Hey, but of course, if you guys do want to stay up to date, if you do want us to stay up to date when I do go live, the best way to know is to follow my socials, SJ socials and chat. You also can join Discord, SJ Discord. That's no way knowing I do go live. They already changed the schedule. And we want to kind of chilling vibe. No, it's not like an active like community, but it is like a safe haven for us to chill and vibe, guys. So that's what it's here for me. I'm not gonna rate it out because I am feeling a little tired. I like ready to run on people because I do want to just hang out and streams before I go to sleep. But I am feeling tired. I do have to take care of stuff before I go to bed. So that's what it's here for me, guys. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. You have such a fantastic night, and I'll see you all on the next one. Until then, have a good one, my dudes. Later.